Hello, welcome to the Kani stream where we play Amulet Titan. This time with slightly different random cards in the sideboard. Which means a fire spout and a crush the weak. But highs between rounds. It's a funny concept, but I don't think it's gonna be too funny to actually execute, so I'll just observe it. Sounds more funny to witness than to do. I guess I'm a streamer, yeah. If you put it this way, I think I'll keep this hand. It's pretty shit, so probably shouldn't, but... I'll draw Dryad in my first draw step. Or another Amulet or Explore. Seven days ago playing Crushing Footfalls. See, I don't have an arena collection, so you actually do need an arena collection to play that, right? Because you don't actually steal the cards, you like pretend steal and then you actually have to have them in your collection to put them into your deck. Eyes. Sraj, kurwa. I played Pest. My draw steps weren't too bad. But they weren't too good either. Which points towards my hand being an absolute and total mulligan game one. I don't know why the heck I kept. I think it's a like first thing in the morning type keep. Or like I don't feel like shuffling my deck again keep. Type keep. Yeah. It's a lot of work. I play Tidebinder, I turn off your swing growth chamber, you don't have to bounce a land. Holy shit. Thanks. I pitch Force of Negation, I Crushing Footfalls into Charlotte's Agent. Holy shit, I missed that. Maybe they won't have the follow-up Charlotte's Agent, they just pitched one, right? So, what are the odds? Whoa, new Rhinos! I don't like that. The Celestial Rhinos look kinda funny. With the helmets. How I'm feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. No COVID for me, I think. Did you get it? I assume so. We have hardcast sub, then I wonder what are we thinking about. Kingavka is for Ghent. Because Ghent in Polish is Gandawa, which and Gengat in Polish is to it's the name of the sound that the geese make, but it also can be used as a derogatory manner of describing someone speaking, rambling, speaking with no rhyme and no sense. So it's like a joke. Holy shit. All they had was an Otawara? What now? The one card, so we're free to chill. I can't haste my Titan, but I can have 2 Titans with Litiara. So I can Amulet, bounce land, 5 mana, fetch Dryad. This hasting doesn't make sense. I have both of those in my hand and attacking is bad. Get Dryad, bounce land again. Have 4 mana. In play, 4 lands in play. 6 in pool. Play Titan. Litiara, Grove Chamber. Copy. Fetch to forest, I guess. Have Dryad, Titan in play. Which should be unlosable. Alternatively, with a Grazer, I could make 5 mana here, and I fetch for Grazer. Grazer puts Hanwar Battlements into play tapped. Then I play Titan, because I have exactly 6 mana. Titan gets Litiara copies. But then I attack for 13, I can't get the last point of damage because Wolfrun is in my hand. So we go with the Dryad, make 2 blockers line. Wow, Tofulek. Would I say Tofulek grew more affectionate over the time of your absence? I think Tofulek grew more affectionate once the Chinchillas moved into the house. Maybe he feels like his position in the house has been upset. Doesn't like to spend time in the living room anymore. He's kind of scared of the Chinchillas. So I think he's also more affectionate towards me because of that. That's just a theory though. Multiple Stefans. No, chinchillas. I mean like a single chinchillas. It's one chinchilla. They scope. Let's reveal hand. Probably too late. Doesn't matter, I mean. Alright, now we can board into the shitpost strat. I have a few less sideboard cards against rhinos, which should work out well, because I didn't have space for all of them anyways. Do I want Fire Spout against rhinos? Strasky was assuring me that Fire Spout is the best card ever against rhinos, which I have a little bit of an issue with, in that it doesn't kill rhinos themselves. So I'll keep one TUS, one Pact instead. I think Amulet reach out Mars first, then Elon Musk. Not untrue. Holy shit, what a hand I keep. One Gruul Turp away from greatness. But like, just greed One Ring seems good to me. Need a bounce land. Here it is. I mean, 2 tap lands is pretty awkward, because even if the bounce land doesn't curve perfectly, but... The trick is to try and grant the rhinos flying halfway through resolution. Holy shit, if you have a creature with and without flying at the same time, it takes 6 from Fire Spout. That changes everything. What is Bone Crusher for? Yeah, it's for rhinos. Stomps Magus. With no cap, actually. Now, how to play this hand? It's a bit hard. I think the way to play this hand is to play Amulet of Vigor and perhaps a Stomping Ground. So we have red mana available on the next turn, if needed. If my opponent, for example, goes Magus, then I go Rot Farm, Bone Crush, Greed. Magus. No, they didn't do Magus. Storm's Wrath, is that for scam? Well, you see it in my hand when we're playing against Rhinos, so go figure. But EE, well, of course, Magus is like the prompt for that. It is a bit nonsensical that it's uncastable, but so far all 3 of my Rhino opponents I have met with my red sideboard just died horribly to it. Which was weird but funny. I hope they play Magus now. Or another Outburst. Or Shardless. They do have new Rhinos coming, but like that should be okay. Do take 10 damage, which is fine. Of course, I also have a Rot Farm and not a Gruul Turf, but that's because I can't play 5 Gruul Turfs. Mr. Streamer thoughts on Grant McDonald's prosecution. I don't know anything about it, so I don't have any thoughts, but seems like rough times. They destroyed an amulet, which is good for me. Seems better to play with the One Ring. Than to sweep. We have double red. How do they play Magus now? How they don't keep up phone unless I draw another grid. But they did kill an amulet and not a defense grid. That does seem like a person that's trying to tap out those. Oh no, they're keeping up. Keeping up interaction. Oh yeah. Okay, they sorcerer speed kill an amulet with Flame of Honor. What does that tell me? I think it increases the likelihood of subtlety, because since they killed the amulet, that means they wanted to stop a Titan cast. I think. Or maybe that they... I don't know, it's pretty hard to see. They keep in Spell Pierce? For sure they do, yeah. They for sure keep Spell Pierce. Do we have a choice? Does Titan do it? Yeah, I think Titan doesn't do it either, so... Let's cast Storm's Wrath and hope that it's not Fondue of Negation. Point reading Storm's Wrath in Disbelief. It's like, holy shit, you played this in your Amulet deck? Holy fuck. Like, oh, it's so stupid, but it's just, it works. Which I don't get, but it just does. This is like the third time I played Storm's Wrath against Rhinos, and it's been insane every time. And it's been, like, thanks to the Stomping Ground, it's been castable. Rhinos board out phone, right? Not often. I have Rhino opponents phone my Amulet very often, and also you can phone Ring and phone Defense Grid. I think it's pretty uncommon too. Holy shit, bounce Greed now. That's for sure just gonna get there. Like, if you look at a Rhinos list, you don't end up boarding out phone either, because there is no reason to. If you do normal sideboarding with a deck like this, like let's take the random fast list, right? This is one subtlety, that's a shit list. This is 3 subtlety and more of a normal list. You see like 3 dead gone, maybe the dismember, right? And you want to board 2 Force of Vigor, 2 Magus, 1 Flame, Ertai Scorn, Blood Moon, Boseju. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then you have 4 removal to cut and 2 Murktide Regent. And the dispute. So you can, and then Fire Ice is probably weaker than Phone too, so. Should have bounced Storm's Wrath. Yeah. I have an EE in my deck right now. Maybe I should have 2 Storm's Wrath, huh? Maybe not. Defense grind. So the best we can do is Force of Vigor the Amulet now, but they can't anymore. Fire and War. Oh! Oh! Upon my heart. Oh! It is not too late for my mercy. Oh! Oh! How can you kill a god? Fire and War. So I have a single pact to tutor now. It is not too late for my mercy. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. How can you kill a god? Holy shit, Amulet Titan already gruel on the page. It's because of the Isquinth, the worst piece of technology that has ever been discovered. Sweepers work well with defense grid. You make your opponent, like you make your sweepers dissolve and you make your opponent play into the sweepers so they can't flash creatures end of turn. Holy shit, what a list. The ready buys 1 free. 4-0 with the list. I played a Prelim yesterday at with this list again. There is a new modern Prelim on Wednesday. I went 1-2, but I misclicked a match away, then I got a buy, so it says I 1-2'd. But I actually, well, yeah, I guess I 1-2'd, but it was because of the misclick, I swear. My thoughts about TC taking over competitive scene from Legacy. Well, I'll see what they are offering, then I'll have thoughts. I don't have any thoughts just yet. I enjoyed the existence of the LMS events. I would hope something like that keeps existing, but we'll see. How often does Carnosaur present as a powerful threat in games where you cast it? It only happened against Rhinos again, but so far my discover hits on Carnosaur are 1 Grazer and 1 Explore. While also got it tied bounded twice, but it seemed pretty powerful, especially like when you have the sweepers in your deck, because it stalls the board against Rhinos, then your opponent ends up not attacking, and then you Storms Wrath and you attack them. The peak Carnosaur situation I have gotten myself into so far, like the best situation, was when I was attacking my opponent with 2 Carnosaurs, and then my opponent Force or Vigored their Blood Moon and my Amulet to chamblock with their Mutavaults, but then they scooped because they realized it has trample. But it made me feel emotionally secure and all of that. Just brewing. First message. Chat, don't click that link, it's a virus. Pug lover, build brain, buff cat, nut, ripped, pear prune, jacked, walnut, swall trim, fun, clip, swall, jacked, ripped, buff. No, built, built. Cat, nut, prune, clip, trim, cat, yeah. No. What does pear mean? Nut, walnut, cat. Alright, let's Google what's a pear. Obciąć. Pear, prune, trim, cut. What does it mean to prune? Przecinać. One away, holy shit. Full jack ripped swall. Pear, trim, cut, clip. So it was not prune. Clip, cut, pear, trim. Pug, prune, walnut, brain, wrinkly. Holy shit. Pug, brain, walnut. Prune? Like sea leaf was the other meaning? Wrinkly things, holy shit. Lover nut, fun buff. Holy shit, this sounds like a Gachimuchi love story. Enthusiast. Buff fun, lover nut. Away. Away. Distant thunder rumbled, a dread forewarning of Keranos' displeasure. Holy shit. Nice EDH card. It's a sweeper. What is EDH about it? It's like saying Valakut is a nice EDH card because of things. The Raf might be less memed than Dino TBH. You're probably right. I think Fable is the most meme. Red Raf's ranked. Storm's Raf. Strong versus Rhinos. Probably mid versus Yawgmoth. Pretty bad against everything else. Fire Spout. Strong against Scams creatures. And if you have a forest or green mana, it kills DRC too. But all the sweepers seem pretty weak against Murktide. Crush the weak. Nice against Scam Tricks. Weak against Grief with a +1/+1. Alright, I rated all the sweepers. They all have weak spots. Have I looked at any of the new Karlov cards as playable in Amulet? Nothing stood out to me as Amulet playable. Why Keswick Battlements over Boros Garrison plus Slayer Strike now? It's easier to play 4 Grulturs with it. And Wolfram and Litiara being better draws should matter a bit more if I board out of the sagas and I put meme Carnosaurs into play. I did copy a Carnosaur with a nutty Litiara Mirror Lake the other day. How many Tiller engines would you play if you could? I don't know. Probably 0. It's a creature, right? Well, there's an Amulet, so... I'm glad it's not legal, so I don't have to think about it, but just being a creature that dies to removal for 2 mana, it's kind of stinky too. But again, just having an Amulet is a really powerful effect, so maybe still would be good to play. Legacy Amulet when? Never. I once, with Summer Bloom Legal, joined a Legacy tournament, Legacy Daily, I think, with just my Modern Amulet, and I lost to Wastelands. One as a packed target. Tiller engine is colorless, you can only pact for green creatures. Not even close to, far away. What's up? Not much, bro. For conservative, major tournament wins spinning 2 seasons in tennis. Worlds Cup. I think this was I Am Sasha Fierce, a Beyonce album, but let's check that. Holy shit, it was I Am ... Sasha Fierce. Fair point. 4 letters, I don't know. Gotta run to my next meeting. On my way. Funny grab group chat fodder. Approaches. Right, let's go. It's here. Motorsport in the Netflix drama Drive to Survive. Kurwa, skąd wiedzieć? Says Drive to Survive. Oh. And, okay, I'm done complaining. And Rand. It's weird crossword. Country north of Andorra. Holy shit, Andorra. Well, it seems to be France, and it fits, but it doesn't fit with that, which confused me. Country north of Andorra. It's Andorra with double R? Is Andorra... Catalonia and Andorra, okay. So, if we look at Andorra, we see France here, so that seems north. And the letters work. Enjoy this staycation, say. What? Olive, Popeye's character. Deterrent for medieval forces considering laying siege to a castle. Far from. Holy shit. Mode? Oath. Yeah, oath is good too. Kurwa, no to jest jakieś pojebane, jak to się wypełnia. Inside the NBA channel. Forensic TV franchise. CSI? CSI Forensic? I think so. Suggest. 19. Imply? Enjoy some Goya da Baba, say. Yeah, sure. What do you think about Gretchen Titulo in Titan? She's fine, but uncastable. Doesn't help with. Much. 15 down is Death. Blue Decos. Okay. Point last seen 2 days ago playing Crouching Footfalls. I don't know if a hand like this is reasonable to keep. Well, you need 6 mana and 2 amulets and a growth chamber specifically too. Could argue that Gretchen is similar to Cultivator Colossus actually. Probably but Colossus beats removal specifically. That's one of its strengths. Just need to be up at 3 a.m. I often stream at later times, which would be like 6 to 9 a.m. for you, so that also might be a bit of a hard time to watch, so I get it. Again, someone killed the opponent in the upkeep of the 5th extra turn with Valaku triggers after opponent played a ring on the previous turn. Holy shit. Things have been insane in Ghent. If you don't come with Hersh, can sit on the battlefield and gain new value if the opponent isn't doing anything. The issue is that most opponents will do something, unfortunately. So it's not too reliable for them not to do anything. Thoughts on getting Valakud instead of a Titan? It's probably a bit weak, but would Modern be a better format if Ancestral Vision was playable? We the same? I don't know. Weird question, Bobsie. Maybe it is and we just haven't tried. Holy shit. Given that they played games on Caverns, they probably have some non-lands in hand. Or likely 4 of them, just a bit rough. Didn't seem to have an outburst. Then he just fell asleep. Could be. Holy shit, we drew the onion ring. Is that gone? Flame of Anor. Force of Negation is such a cringe card, bros. It's insane. It's insane. Force is fine. No, it's cringe. Could you auto-war the Dryad and Still Ring? Did I look like I had 8 mana? I did not. At 6. I had 2 mana on top after playing a 4 mana spell, so I just didn't have the mana for that. We need to draw another ring and to draw really well with it, so it's gonna be a bit tough. I realized after playing a lot of Yoga and Amulet, I miss playing with these strong cards. There's no stronger card than Semi-Growth Chamber, so I don't get what you're talking about. Like, Force is just cringe. It's just this. It's just this, bros. I cringe too hard when thinking of boarding Fire Sport against Rhinos. I don't remember if I did that the last game. How did I do at the RC? 10-5. Just play on the Wrath, question mark. The Storm Wrath seems only strong against Rhinos. The Fire Spout seems only strong against Scam, but it's... The Red Sweepers are pretty bad, like, in their coverage. Like, Storm's Wrath at 4 mana against Scam and being hard to cast is a bit too much. I boarded the one I had against Yawgmoth, but isn't Force cringe just because of Rhinos and Living End? So off because of the decks that actually play it? Like the cringe effect, yeah. It's used in cringe ways. Does 10-5 requeue for the next RC? No. Or at least I don't think so. Holy shit, Bantok in the chat. Spend fetch a forest, which means I will get mooned. Will I go play 8-person RCQs in Elk to qualify? We'll see. I'll play the Paprika once. It's bad to play into Force of Vigor and also letting them know it's little upside. I subtlety. I outburst. Holy shit. Like the free spell is always being the strongest when you're pushing for tempo with some strong effects. And it is just cringe, the gameplay. Of Rhinos. No kurwa, pierdalnie mi tymi nosorożcami, no. I don't know what the game plan is. My opponent still is in the middle of their turn, so they're gonna take an action. If they pass without doing anything, I will recast Titan. Then get it subtletied again and they'll outburst again. Tidebinder on my EE is a bit rough. Maybe Tidebinder is a reason not to play EE at all. Like, I don't know, just wanted to fav one because it's cheaper and Tolaria tutorable. Hmm. This is interesting. Now, I think the route to victory is the one where I play the Titan. If I get it force, I lose anyways. Can get it force of vigor too. Like, that would be something to think about, but I think they will hit the amulet now with force of vigor, so I feel reasonably confident in them not having force of vigor, so they shuffle after revealing two subtleties. No, they just reveal them. Eleven cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He is safer, I think, bro. I'm not like about being safe. I'm not a little bitch. So if I EE now, and I use the EE now, I lose to subtlety next turn. So I have to play the Titan, I think. Or I like go E and wait till they're like unsuspend the last rhinos. Which if they had a tight binder, that would be weird to tap out like that, so maybe we could actually play the EE first. I did think a bunch about their play, so I don't know. Seems hard to beat sub in this game regardless. Block, take 14, so that doesn't matter. Defending doesn't matter. Maybe attacking is a little bit bad. I know I can crack E before blockers, just thinking of Force of Vigor too, but like they probably rationally they shouldn't have it, but I know I can pop it in combat. It would be really weird not to vigor the amulet in response to the Titan though, so whoops. So they have Force of Will. Search 2 chambers. Why would I search 2 chambers? To what? How about Tawara? But like I EE, so I don't have Otawara up. Seems like a terrible search. They vigor me now, I'll cry, but again, rationally, it's no chance. Maybe I get Boseju? No. Well, maybe yes. Best play is crack E since you would win anyway. They have a Rhinos unsuspending on the next turn. I think if they end up having tight binder for my Titan, is TUS or Litiara better? Probably TUS. the moon, then it's a bit bad. You have to draw something then. It's nice that I have the wolf run in play now. It seems pretty strong. I did not beat Serducho, no. But I probably could have played better through Serducho. I'll just cast a Titan. I think the odds of sub are giga low. Petty theft on Titanos, okay. So this forces the block. Does it? I have not found the blue to be more helpful over the instant speed of Mirror Pool. I haven't played with Mirror Pool. I should probably. I'll die to a top deck moon if I do that. So maybe I'll go Fountain Forest. I suppose like this Vigilance on the Titan would be really good, but I also probably wouldn't have it on this Titan. I would have it on the other Titan that got bounced. Holy shit, Island Cycle. That changes everything. Grow to Rubezuan Wolf Run 4+3. I could do that, but then I force my opponent to Champ, but then I lose to Magus, as I said. In this way, I probably don't lose to Magus. Or Mighty Moon doesn't have to be Magus. Double block. What a master. Not leaving anything on the table. Keeping one TOS, one Sounder Pact seems strong. The curve of the deck postboard is very pleasant to look at. Fable, time for you to demolish the villain. Holy shit, turn 2 Fable. Green? Well, Fable makes green, right? Holy shit. Whoops, should have left red. Sub Magus. No? Holy shit. I should have went for the copying. I forgot. Well, maybe not against petty theft. Play Fable. Let's play on Moon. Like, this is probably, like, fine to do it this way because I can't lose, and I have Otawara for Magus now, so, like, next turn I win for sure. Wait, this was turn 2, holy shit. See, Cyborg and Fable of the Mirror Breaker, but still turn to kill my opponent, effectively. Classic Fable, classic turn 2 combo Fable decks. Oh shit, I lost the turn 2. Right there on the screen. Yeah, whatever. I'll discard 1 Gruturf to get under Dryad. Make a treasure. Fetch 2 lands, make a treasure. Okay. Maybe I could have hasted the other Dryad too. Right, nothing matters. Fable matters. Yeah. The hacking cable bros. Fable does make the new red-green World Souls Rage sounds hot. Magical Christmasland line of play, I know. Yeah, it's... The new card is probably too weak. So I think I won against 4 Rhino players with this red board plan now. And I think the true good one against, like the true strong against Rhinos was Storm's Wrath somehow. Bone Crusher kinda sucks, I feel like. Probably second Storm's Wrath will be better than Fable. Let's have a think for which matchups we can talk Wrath up to. I don't understand what does it mean to talk Wrath up to. It seems to work against Rhinos. Maybe Yawgmoth, kinda. Like deal 4 to each creature and each planeswalker, even sweeping grease is no joke, so I guess that's fine. But against Yogg you don't get the mana fixing from Magus occasionally, so red is just kinda rough. And against Yawgmoth you don't want to sideboard Generous End as extra red sources, which is also... I tried Earthquake in the sideboard. I have not tried Earthquake. I think the fact that it deals damage to you just disqualifies it in my eyes. Earthquake says non-flying too, so players say rolling Earthquake or something like that, which says horsemanship. Am I interested in the new card World Sour Rage? Probably not. And like Anger of the Gods is uncastable. Holy shit. It's bad against Yawgmoth too, anyways. It's like only lines up nice against Scam in that it deals 3 damage and exile, so the combat tricks cannot be used to protect the creatures, but shouldn't I be testing Pioneer? Well, I'm playing a Pioneer Prelim in 1 hour and 27 minutes. We are playing with Gigan Elephantus today. Just a deck that the Modo user Wrzobusex followed a Prelim overnight. And it's Elephantos, but with Gigan and 4 Cavern for naming Demon, Demon Kraken, Dinosaur, Dog, or Whale, depends. Giant. Holy shit, you only have 4 Caverns, but 5 important types. Which one do we choose? Dog? Whale? Dinosaur? I don't know. I'll be back soon. Saga, Vesuva Saga sounds good. Sounds pretty good. On the draw, sounds pretty bad. Against Ragavan, sounds really bad. Stomping ground is a good sign because that means it's not a strong Ragavan deck, but some less strong Ragavan deck. Maybe it's Jand. Fetch Forest, Magus of the Moon, let's go. Utopia Sprawl, holy shit. Holy shit. Actually, it's gonna be a Ponza deck. Assault Lom. Holy shit. What's on the Gigant Slon list? What's Slon? Well, I'm playing that in the Prelim. Oh, Swan. See. Okay, no they moon deck. No they moon deck. Crisis averted. It's good, my friends. Forgot the game. Okay. Just like Impersonator better than Release to the Wind. I like Release to the Wind better, so checkmate, bro. Stack the triggers, can get hit by removal now. Release the Wind deals more damage when you draw too many clones. Seems pretty okay. I'll block. Bolt incoming. Bolt came, yes. $1 set of triggered abilities versus $1 billion set of triggered abilities on your screen right now. Yes, Gab, I solved modern. Easily. I don't know, I mentally couldn't accept the Storm Wrath stacks and similar. It seems so shitty, but seems to function well enough, so. What do I know about the game, after all? One week late. Yeah. Would I rather have 500 triggered abilities or a dinner with Primeval Titan? 500 triggered abilities. It's not close. The Dryad was too much. It's a green Saga deck. Green-red. I don't know, maybe it is a moon deck. Because why not? It feels like no changes is the proper move. Before I assemble more information. Maybe plus Radiant Fountain. Tarmogoyf seems good against Red Sweepers, so not really into that. On the basis of that, and yeah. EE for Saga tokens, holy shit. Ren deck makes sense. I don't have any sideboard cards for Rainbow Seru spam anyway, so nothing I can do. I don't think it's possible to really sideboard against that. Holy shit, I got scared briefly, but then my opponent played a Fable of the Mirror Breaker instead of a threatening card, and I got unscared. Oh. Why don't I play a red pack to fetch for a red creature? Holy shit. That was eye-opening. Opponent discarded 2 irrelevant cards, Fable and Forgotten Cave. This play we are fucked for Moon. Well, I am, but they don't play Blood Moon, so Alpine Moon I'll play Titan still. Not Titan, One Ring. I'm not blocking this time. Does it matter? I want to keep my Dryad to play a Titanos. Oh. Would I follow someone into the unknown? Unlikely. Holy shit, are you gonna see Ren pick up Forgotten Cave, cycle Forgotten Cave, concede? Seismic Assault. Holy shit. One card left. Should I bounce back Boseiju to my hand or the Growth Chamber? I think it's Growth Chamber. Boseiju might be a problem. Like my opponent finding a Boseiju, but otherwise next turn I have double Amulet cast Titan. Forgotten Cave. Are you gonna see the Forgotten Cave cycle? Aboba. Hey, where might? What is this targeting? Sure, the Saga leaves me with my ring, so didn't feel too bad about that. Explore. Jeden, dwa, trzy, cztery. Probably good to Boseiju something. Is Reflection or Seismic Assault gonna deal more damage? Probably Assault. It's a bigger problem. Reflection for now is a 2-2. I guess Reflection with another Might would be pretty mighty indeed. Holy shit, EOT, I cycle Forgotten Cave. Why wait on it? Holy shit, dash Ragavanos. Copy Ragavan. Opponent has so many treasures. Pactos, okay. Impact for Goif. Tarmogoyf. For Goif, indeed. Holy shit. I'm laughing, but it's a little bit of a problem. Because I have to do something next turn. That should count as something. My opponent doesn't have a Boseju or a removal for this. Not even cycling the Forgotten Cave to look for Boseju. Or I don't know, Force of Vigor? I don't know what you play. Wait, now you Force of Vigor? I think I don't have a Radiant Fountain, so I'll die to that, but that's kinda interesting. This bitching friend. Since my land's coming to play tapped and I block only one of the Goyfs, I die. Alright. So let's have Radiant Fountain over one of the sagas. And creature removal seems not so good. Visage plus Vesuva to Boseiju, or does that not work? You cannot copy the land you just fetched. So it does not work indeed. This hand is weak to removal on Saga and also doesn't do all that much, so let's mulligan. Holy shit, this hand sucks. It's mulligan. Keeperoni, I guess. Loam is just ancestral. Holy shit, when you put it this way, it is actually incredible. Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. It's not play around Force of Vigor or move to 5. And my point was F6 for my turn, so it's a pretty big tell I don't have it. Holy shit, Dryad lets them play more lands every turn with friend 6. That's insane. Turn 2 Magus incoming. My opponent is playing a Saga deck, so the odds that they are playing a Magus in their deck are lowered by high percent. Not zero though, because people do insane stuff sometimes. I think it's going to be a turn to Dryad. No Fable. Holy shit. Wasn't bouncing back the Saga. If they find Force of Vigor, sounds weak. Sounds like playing like a little bitch, which I'm not. We are trying to win here. Go with an red and 6, discarded 2 extremely threatening cards. Red and 6 played. Holy shit. Pithing Needle. Holy shit. The Onion Ring has been stopped. Need to draw something, presumably. But by fetching him up, I think a Grazer is an out too. Not completely stopped. It will continue to drain your life points every turn. Holy guacamole, that's true. The attack I probably block. Dragavon. Any good 5-drops Amulet could play for when you have double Amulet in play and Dryad? Hour of Promise. Sounds insane. Assault. Holy guacamole, chat. We are in trouble. Timeless Lotus, yeah, that's an excellent 5-drop. I enjoy Crash the Week in this situation. I don't think so. I would begrudgingly deploy it. Shy getting double Vesuvas with your Titan allows you to have 3 Titans. I did that at the Chinchi pre-qualifier. Holy shit. Take 6. 14, 15. If I save the Grazer, next turn I'll have 2 amulets and I have 9 mana. No, I don't have 9 mana. Hmm. Have to play Grazer or I will die, I think. I think there is a high chance we are losing to Loam chat. Simple piffing needle on the one ring, solving the matchup for my opponent. Holy shit, copy Ragavan. Map for Wasaju the out. It doesn't really do anything. If I map for Wasaju, I die in the same amount of turns, so. What I will do is I'll draw Primal Titan and win. It sounds good. Holy shit, seismically assaulted my Grazer. Planning for the long game. Guess Boseju freeze my ring, says they draw 2. Pain costs. Set Force of Vigor. Alright, in that case we have no outs. Holy shit. Oh, it's not a free one just yet. We have to not lose the last one, which... Losses against decks that aren't real don't count. True. Does not count at all. Holy shit, Zerkat 3-0. If I won, I could have met him in the winner's bracket, but alas, it is not for me. Holy shit, we got assaulted by the loam. Well, frankly, more so by force of vigor, but I think they should errata force of vigor to only hit one thing. Because hitting two things is kind of unreasonable, I think. Amulet hate cards are too strong. I agree. It's way too overpowered. Holy shit, Frozen Ape. I never thought about it this way, so you have put an entire new perspective into my worldview. Good thing that Fury got banned for being able to break that paradigm too. Nice song. The rope calls your brother. What? Hello, hello?
He's a phenomenal control player.
The big friendly gamer 92. Thank you very much for a raid with all of your crew. Alright, I'm hungry. For gaming, and my opponent is not providing me with that. They're still not here. We had a crossword, which I forgot about. Like every leap year. 4 letters. Like a 1-1 soccer game. Toad. Florida school whose mascot is Sebastian the Ibis. Holy shit, bros. Funny group chat fodder. Memes. Is it supposed to be memes?
He's a phenomenal control player.
22 down ear. 22 down. I disapprove. Ear? Ooh, tie. That's good. Tight game. What's up, too? How are you? Four consecutive major tournament wins spanning 2 seasons in tennis. What's that? Griena, what? Grand Slam? But that doesn't fit. Enjoy a staycation. Say. Serena Williams. Serena Slam? Could it be Serena Slam? Inside the NBA channel. Enjoy the staycation, say. What? I don't get it. Should I keep this? Probably not. This looks better. Eight down is hear me out. Hear me out. 16 is fair point. Rests. Good, good. Ooh, Saga. Any benefit to playing the Grazer over going Saga Amulet? I think it's better to play Saga and not play the Grazer, because it's just a ritual for more mana later. One down has to be Formula 1. Formula. Holy shit. One. Sounds good. Holy shit, they had the wolf. Is there a chance it is a mistake to explore now? There is a chance, I guess. So if I had an Explore, next turn I get a map. Play Vestige, it's 3 mana. Bounce land, bounce back Vestige. I don't think that's doable. Old red, alright, that's fine. Or is it? It's fine. They might have Boseiju, but we beat Boseiju on bounce land. Turtle Shade would be handy here. No, it's irrelevant. I guess a Boseiju on the haste land will stop me. But there is nothing you can do against that, so... It's fine. Holy shit, I'm gonna hit them so hard with this wolf run. Oh, they scooped. Let's board in a Storm's Wrath and a Dismember and a Radiant Fountain Cutting, 2 Grazers and a Saga. Canister, but what about Crush the Wicked, Exhaust the Young Wolf? Holy shit. Sure. Let's try. The red cards are not castable when I don't board Generous End, but let's just ignore that. Are you simply not scared of Moon because of Boseiju? Blood Moon? This is a Yawgmoth deck. If you mean in general, then I think here I go Grazer of Saga. Make the constructs for the Lulz. Like, yeah, I have Boseiju to answer the Moon, so I play free Boseiju, that's because I am scared of it, but also it's a rare card. People don't often play it. Make a construct on top, float mana, play Amulet, play bounce lands, play Titan. Plays around Force of Vigor a bit. So yeah, people don't play Blood Moon and I answer it with the Boseiju, but people don't play it because I answer it with the Boseiju, so it's a catch 77. Holy shit, a Wall of Roots. They played a Boseiju, no black mana, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Cord X2. Can Cord a Might, maybe. Probably wrong land to play, should play the Lorot farm. Probably doesn't matter. Why did I switch to Holy Shit from Holy Guacamole? Just wanted to mix it up a bit. Guess if they force the amulets, it's still like they have Gris for the Titan. It's not trivial. Caster wins the match. Holy shit. Storm's Wrath on this board would be like... I don't know. We lost to a meme deck. See, he lost last round too. Like, there was no way he could have won with a deck like this. All 4 of them. I think the Fable is a giga meme. I'll cut it soon. Storm's Wrath against Rhinos just somehow works. Against Scam, I think boarding out Sagas to bring in the sweepers is still like pretty bad. You should keep the Sagas on the play for sure, and on the draw, probably still. Maybe just... Maybe it's better to Fire Spout and Dismember against Scam. Dismember is pretty shitty. Against Merktide, nothing works. Like the sweepers, no sweeper will work against Merktide. They're all gonna be terrible. The Carnosaur against Scam, I don't know. Spawn Crusher good against Scam. It's not particularly. I think like the ideal removal would deal enough damage to kill a Grief with a +1/+1, and Bone Crusher fails to do that. It's pretty bad. Well, I guess a fine top deck. Not playing Infernal Titan. They probably board out removal. No, they keep the pushes to answer Dryads routinely. Lightning Bolt is, I think, too weak to play. It's not like you can take advantage of the fact that it costs 1 mana anyways. So like it doesn't matter that it costs 1 mana. It's like Lightning Bolt costs 3 mana too, right? Because you literally cannot cast it on turn 1. It's one Stomping Ground and Crumbling Vestige. So you literally can cast it on turn 1, but the costing 1 mana doesn't really do anything. Magma Spray that deals 3. Yeah, Anger of the Gods, but that's red, so it's 2-1 castable with no Magus in play. But also, you know, while against Rhinos, the Saga is just a liability overall, with between Force of Vigor and Moon. A bit too much, and Pact is also a big liability. Those cards actually line up well against Scam, so you don't necessarily want to do like the full swap against that, against Scam, so it's a bit tricky. Because against Rhinos, it all kind of works out just fine, where you get to cut your weak links in the matchup and you add like board into a plan that makes sense. Sweepers plus Defense Grid combines well. Sweepers and One Ring combines well. What am I playing? A Pioneer Problem so you can register the counter. I'm playing Gigan Elephantos. But I don't know what's the counter to this deck, and I think it's going to be futile to look for one. I'm not sure about Herd Migration in this deck. No, I don't normally catch Cultivator Colossus versus Scam. Actually, but many do. I think it's a little bit of a... Like, I guess Scam, I'm mostly been playing the combo deck and not a mid-range deck. I think mid-range deck is mostly kind of weak against them, so you can play a combo deck with Fire Spouts. That probably makes the most sense against Scam. Yeah, I'm just like, this list doesn't have removal, so I'm kind of worried about having Herd Migration on top of like everything else. But we'll see. So I think as Scam, I'll keep boarding the same way, just board the shitty sweepers too. But doing the full swap against Scam doesn't make sense. You beat them with the combo. Carnosaur is pretty weak there. Storm's Wrath is pretty weak, it's too expensive, so like it might be that I might want end up registering a sideboard that is Storm Wraths and Fire Spouts, and then just board them in different matchups, which looks awkward, and most will not understand the ingenuity behind that, but Alright, so make sure to drop from the Pioneer event and rejoin so that it loads the new Keruga picture. What's my auto tight binder? Well, you've seen my match against Ryan. I just bought it like all of the cards. So the auto tight binder is either greed or kill it or ignore it. Alright, what do you mean auto tight binder? It's also like there's a 3 mana interaction that's like weaker in effect than the 0 mana interaction they have. Like, I don't care about tight binder particularly much. Watching anime. Can bounce the binder target. Well, no, the best card against trade binder is defense greed. Always was, always will. So, zapisz Gigan Elephantos. Gonna upload it. Change the title of the stream. Gigan Elephantos in the Pioneer Prelim. It's a bit sad that there is not a funny card to hit with Gigan. And I guess Clever Impersonator works a bit better than Release the Wind. With Gigan. It's close. It's all close. Can you walk through the deck, Mr. Streamer? Sure. So as the Quintorius Cant combo, you play Quintorius, -3, discover 4. You always discover either release or spark double. So you either release or spark double your Quintorius Cant, and then you discover 4 again. And then you do the same again. So you do it a few times and your opponent dies because of the passive ability on Quintorius. So that's the first combo. Then, if I ever cast Trumpeting Carnosaur, I discover either a Spark Double or Quintorius Cant. Which means that I either copy my Carnosaur or get a Quintorius Cant and combo again. Well, combo from this spot. Then the rest of the deck is fake 3 mana ramp to go turn 3 ramp, turn 4 Quintorius Cant and win. Herald Migration to gain life and not die. And Horned Lock Whale to interact with attacking creatures if I'm about to die. And also I can summon it in my opponent's end step to destroy them. And then we have an extra alternative which is Gaigan. Gaigan can summon Spark Doubles to copy itself, or clear Tanuki, or a Carnosaur to combo off, or a whale to have a whale, or a Dmorka postboard. So it can combo off, or it can just like make a big board and hope it's gonna win. This version of Quintorius seems to be mostly unconcerned with aggro decks, which is fine, because there is not much aggro in Pioneer now, feels like. It's seemingly much more aimed at fighting against control and Rakdos, Phoenix, Lotus. And against Somalia, where we would want the removal, I have 3 Quake Bringers in the sideboard. Maybe I should play 4. Let's play 4. The original list played 4. I think Amalia is a bad deck, and people are mostly not playing it anymore, but you never know. Like, they shouldn't play it, but they maybe they will a bit. We go to Goldfish. We're gonna go Pioneer. You take that back. No, I tried many times, it's just bad. We go Pioneer Prelim, and we're gonna look at the decks. And in 19th place, there's one Amalia deck by a Mana Tease, right? And a 1-3 result fitting, right? So then you see like normal Amalia cards, company, no cord, just more creatures. They all still play Goose and Scout. Yeah, which is terrible, but I think it's like this, even Synod Scout without cord, that's just puzzling, right? But then you look at the sideboard and it's 4 Knight of Dusk Shadow, holy shit. Vivian, Champion of the Wilds. Vivian looks actually kind of fine, right? It plays well into sweepers. And lockdown. You cast creature spells as though they had flash. Ooh, and you can use, like, you can draw twice. That's actually pretty good. I should try Vivian. The Pioneer Bowmaster. If you look closer. Holy shit. The Cat Prosperous Innkeeper, too. There's no return to the ranks either in this deck, so... This is not really a combo deck, like it combos, but the combos to gain life, which actually everybody can beat. I think even Rakdos can deal you 80 damage. They like manage to stabilize. 100 damage. Yeah, with Fables, like Fables on stuff. Yeah, I know that they went 1-3, and I'm trying to like uncover in which ways the list is shit. Which is in many ways, so that's just interesting to think about still. But nonetheless, Vivian looks pretty interesting. A little bit. So it is controlled by McQueen Sauce 2-2. Feel like some pro team will break Amalia for the PT. I think it's unlikely because maybe, but of course maybe, right? Of course maybe I'm missing something, but the combo is just matches up weakly against many decks. It's just that like make it 2020 and rough your board is a pretty bad combo when you are the creature deck and like have the matchups and your opponent is not. I think as control you probably should even just cut Wagrov Walker and like not combo. That would be like the most cohesive plan I can think of. If you have Night Errant in your deck or in the sideboard, that sounds okay. Maybe alongside Vivian. I feel like your last list is close enough for me to not feel hopeless in any match. I would just cut Night Errants. Come on, bro, the Night Errant was crucial. I mean, it's make 2020 off the board, put a win on top of the deck. Yeah, yeah. But like the win con, like, again, that's like putting the reservoir or ranks on top is not that good either. There's many decks. Because against a counter spell deck, yo. Get hit by that. The new card might be pretty good in. There's one new card that might be pretty good in Amalia. That's the legendary creature from Murders at Karlov Manor. Delny. Triggers everything twice. Like this plus Dina, so much damage. Did I read the Menguchi's take on the modern format? Oh yeah, the Menguchi's take? Yes, yes, I read. Very insightful. Yeah, doubles the life gain, then doubles the drain, so it quadruples the drain. Double token of the voices, yeah. Double Amalia triggers, double Viper Poker triggers, double Prosperous Innkeeper triggers, double Lunark Veteran triggers, every creature in this deck triggers. Yes, yes, Wifone Kury. 4 voice just beats people down. I don't know, a lot of the matches I just play value return on voice or 2 and it's enough to beat removal decks. You mean like in response to me complaining about you cutting the knight? What I would do is I would swap the sideboard knights for Vivian. Golden Kura? No nie, kurwa, kary, no. Te czerwone. Też dobre. Filip. It also gives Vigilance, which is not irrelevant against Emperor, I guess. Double Sin Corrector Exile? Holy shit. Probably bad to have a planeswalker like that against Rakdos though. Can't stick it. But casting creature spells as though they had flash, it's also just good in this deck. Damn. It's because it lets you beat removal so much more easily, right? You just, yeah, play Amalia and they're like, yeah, stomp Amalia, and you're like, yeah, play another idiot from my hand. Five mana even with Convoke feels like a lot for a 4/4. I'd rather play Extraction Specialist main card every main time since I expect Grave Hate. Okay. Happy. Like, I expect Night Errant to be a 3 mana card in this deck. Holy shit, that's the Anime Vivian. You get to play with the Anime Vivian in this deck. That lion looks shit. Thank you, John Sir, for your input. I think some more card advantage than just companies is necessary for this to play. For this deck to function. But I also feel like with just 4 Lunarch Veterans as my 1-drops, my deck is actually too slow against, on the draw against some decks. Like if I play against, let's say, Phoenix, and I play nothing on turn 1 and they play Shredder on turn 2. This feels terrible. But then, like, the 1-drops also don't do anything, so... For Fotsy's main, holy shit. Well, yeah, if you use a Kellan on turn 1, then you made him up. But it also doesn't really do anything for now. So it doesn't really help with that feeling of getting overpowered. Fotsys would help a bit with that. But it's really bad for the mana. How has Sin Collector been for me? It's been fine, nothing spectacular though. I like Sin Collector to take the counters from my opponent's hand so I can resolve my Night Errant Chaos. That was my idea, but... For Copter in this deck is must as well. Played with Copter at one point, it was really bad. Doesn't help with The lockdown issue doesn't help with. Well, maybe it'll be better if you have like the voices and try to go more aggressive with it. Oh, you cat voice for copters. Well, then you make copter bot again. Okay. Voice makes sense in this deck. It's pretty like a solid angle of this deck, but it also has some 2/2 no effect games. Let's see. What was the deck played by the 4-0 player? I think that's a Yawgmoth gamer. Not right now. Scam with Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Okay, it looks like Scam. Knight not needed in this deck, I think. It's better under Reanimate. No? No. Return to the Ranks is a pretty bad card. It's to draw before you combo. And people board Graveyard Hate against you and or Trespasser exists in their decks, or they're locked on your creatures and they don't verdict them away. Return is really bad to draw in multiples. Sometimes all you want is to top deck a return, but it's not a good card to draw. Phoenix plays Anger. You know, all of them like kinda have something for you. It's like what you need is you need more card advantage than just companies, because this is not a reliable card advantage source, and you need some card advantage to win games in which all you draw is dudes and I don't know, Knight Errant, Vivian. So I should cut white cards. Holy shit, Johnstar, I just remembered how easy it is to get angered by listening to your clueless shit posting and taking it seriously, so I'll just want side of the body, smallest bone, ear. Could brew Mono Green Devotion. Mono Green Devotion was bad before they banned a card from it, and now they banned a card from it, so I have no incentive or desire to do that. It's beside like gotta run to the next meeting. I'm late. It's not an ear. Ear. Okay. Approaches Nears. Nears Automata. It's approved. I don't know. Let's play our Pioneer around us now. And choose Keruga as my Keruga companion. And I have Ram spells, but that's all I have, so I'll mulligan. Holy shit. Spaz, I'm not ignoring you, but your suggestion doesn't work with the other words I have inputted into the crossword. Maybe I keep this because it rams. Or do I move to 5 to... Like, I have so many big guys to draw, right? So this is like kind of perfect ramp. No cavern though. Have the cringy robots cause any more blue screens? I haven't launched the game since, but I will try today. Ah. Alright, I'll keep this and I'll put back a herd migration. Play Spara. It's kind of random. I guess migration gets a blue and Tanuki gets a red, but then I still... Well, then I don't have the mana. Holy shit. Okay, it's Phoenix. It's not control. Sidriel, and I probably played at Jetmir's Garden. I don't know. Can cycle it. How good is it to make 3 beasts? Not very good. Yeah. She's going on. So it's mounted now. Let's try Banger. That works. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Good Carnosaur down the Shredder. That seems weak. I would rather cast it, right? MTG Remy songs are banned, right? No, why would they be? Holy shit, how could you get it so wrong? Love Remy MTG. Stacy's mom. Holy shit, opponent, you don't even know how dead you are. So high. Sorry, high, not so high. Holy shit, Tool is incredible music, chat. No, it's actually pretty credible, I guess, but I like it. Elefantos minus free discover 4 and 2-way. Spark double. This, however, is, yeah. It's fine. It's fine cover, bros. Don't pretend you don't like it. Word Morkas in, I think 4 herd migration out. Horned lock whales looks pretty poor. So I'll have 3 shitty mana leaks. Do I need Garuda here? Do I need Garuda? I don't know how to respond to that, because maybe I don't need Garuda, maybe like it's more stuff, right? Which, like, more stuff is not particularly needed. There is no discard spells and there is not really counter spells, so maybe herd migration to have gain free, gain draw a land is better. That's what you mean? Holy shit. Because you can barely hear the drilling, so you don't even get to enjoy it. Roughly how it goes. So high. Oh no, that's pieces of the puzzles. Holy shit, I can counter their spell too. And then tap their lands. Well, no, I can't because I don't have red mana, but... They chose Ethergast. That's why I need Gaigan. What if I reduce this? Because they're gonna have Ethergast. So I'll just play Gaigan on 6. Who are you to Nana Gaigan? I think Reduce seems better than the Mirror Shell Crab. The Rabble seems playable. Holy shit, that's a solid draw. No, I'm not a crab hater, just that the Rabble seems tiny bit better than the option of casting it for 7 mana. Miss Landrop Pass, holy shit. Classic Phoenix. Can hit crab with Gaigan? Yeah, but you can't return it. It's even. Steven for Gaigan and crab is odd. Odd Todd. You have more Krakens? Do I? Get a Carnosaur? Get a Spark Double. So they have a Ghast. You can get another Carnosaur. Or another Gaigan. Lockwell is boarded out and a whale, yeah. I think make a Carnosaur seems good. Second Gaigan is still lethal next turn. Like the one from hand. Like this is gonna be lethal, right? Oh, Chori disrupted the second one, not the first one. Okay. Solid. Well played. Making sure I have lethal board. I think my opponent just failed to like realize they can counter or they clicked through that. It was probably not an intentional thing to let it resolve. I have Whelming Wave. Holy shit, please don't. They also have Temporal Trespass, but I milled it, so it's good. Canister wins the match. Well, that's been rather easy. What an amazing game. Yeah. Incredible. I have to admit. Can you ever win against Lotus? Well, so what is the turn that Lotus goldfishes? It's 5. What is the turn that Quintorius goldfishes? It is 4. So my guess is yes. Of course, I play against Raj, and he combos on turn 3 every game anyway, so nothing matters. But against average player, it should be fine or even just ahead. So worst matchup, blue-white control? I don't know. Chat, why always focus on negatives? What's the best matchup? Well, I don't know either, but why always focus on that? Always will be passing for me. Audit as a class sit on vacation in its zoo. Salt and the rust on your door. I never needed anything more. Out of office, okay. Oh. Creatures of habit. Human. But doesn't fit. Sit it on. Audit as a class, sit it on. Creatures of habit, nuns. Holy shit. I get it. Austinites, EGT. Annual Austin. Austin needs. What if I don't know anything about Austin? Texans. Childcare employee. SXSW. Sure. Cosecant reciprocal function. Kids nanny. Holy shit, that's genius. Cosecant reciprocal function. Apt rhyme for dry. Sign? I don't know what those words mean. Dry. Salt air and the rust on your door. Makes sense. Prepared to propose, maybe. Neil. I think it does not imply. Charity supporting people with deaf blindness. I don't know. Any second now. Nailed. Holy shit. That imply works. Country south of Andorra. Chad, I'm in Spain, but without S. Get it? You heard it before, right? Like every leap year. Even? Even Steven. Boulevard relative. Avenue. Umiami. Umiami? What's Umiami? Florida school whose mascot is Sebastian the Ibis. Umiami. Oh, Miami. Holy shit. Miami. Like University Miami. I'm wondering here, what's the heck is Miami? Is this puzzle named after you? Charlie the Goat? No, it's not. Mini crosswords. Okay. Play with no account. Up the job. Quiet periods. Animal in the Andes. Lily Amma. And the first giant, the Y of NEC. 100%. Overstuffed backpack. Me. Spanish for my name is. On the Y of NYC, yeah, makes sense. New York City. Opposite of floated, goated. Cartoon character who says, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Oh, I don't know the name of that. Llama. Elmer, okay. Minamo. Opposite of floated. Sank. Up the job. Quiet periods. Nickname of the NFL Giants. Overstuffed backpack. %, all. Holy shit, that's good. Up the job. Quiet periods. Lulz. Lulz. Like an overstuffed backpack bully. Free down. Bro keeps ignoring me with free down. Lamo. But Llama is already here. So it sounded like a shitpost. G-Man. Bull G. Nice jingle. Spelling bee. How many words can you make with 7 letters? Play. The Bull. The too short. 4 plus letters. Dumbbell. Wait, that's not a word? Humble. Dumbbell? Okay. Bumble. Holy shit. Dumble, humble, mumble. Subscribe to keep playing. Holy shit. I'll never subscribe. To no one. This one says 1 free and this one says 22nd place. So probably dropped at 02. If it's Supreme is from Aftermath. Holy shit, Grand Blue Fantasy seems like a game I would enjoy thoroughly. Relink. Click for details. Mixed.
O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
You knave! What did you do to Lyria?
You are unworthy.
Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time.
Stop stalling and come hit me!
Arise, my lovely blades!
Lyria, I will protect her. I can no longer feign innocence. I knew this path was wrong.
Where were you when I needed you the most?
The ordeals of our pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew is largely to thank for that. Acknowledge my vision, and salvation shall come.
No one gives a crap about your evil plans! Just give our friends back! You hear me?
That is the light of the apocalypse, the fire of doomsday. If the attack lands, all the sky...
Sounds great. Rather seems great.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
I've beaten Talos Principle
Do we
1.
have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Yes, chat. Everyone.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Game seems giga choppy on the screen.
Looks like a temple.
You told me not to chill in water.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Holy shit, Yakut is streaming.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Alright, let's check controls. Just move, turn right, look up, jump, sprint, use E, pick up, use click. Summary of the plot in brief so far. I'm a robot person. I woke up in the previous game. Holy shit. And I'll be
Looks like they
solving
were running
puzzles.
some sort of experiment here.
But I am finding those puzzles so far and they're not here.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Holy snap.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Will I test the new Gruul Fireball and Titan or do I
I'm
think the
connecting
card
the transport
sucks?
system to our
It
interface.
sucks.
Hold on.
Maybe I'll play it, but probably not.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Purple goo was Prometheus, but now it just made it tower.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Like right now we are in the real world, right? Not in the digital world of imagination, so it's actual stuff. Actual structures that are built. Reconnection, oh yeah.
Is that
Take RGB
a puzzle?
converter.
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
RGB converter. How does it convert? RGB. I would not say so, no. Unless as a joke. Okay. Can we convert our prism from each other? Let's find out. No. What if I have 2 greens? It's blue? No, it's nothing. Okay, that couldn't work. You had it? Well, I think the angle didn't work. I cannot relay red by itself because this is an RGB converter and not a not anything else. Not a prism. Red and blue makes green converter. Blue and green converter makes red beam. Holy shit. That's true. Blue beam and green beam.
I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Holy shit. My energy also enormously spiked. Spoked. RGB shifting.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
You have RGB shifted all over this hole, and now you're gonna RGB shift all over this one. Yeah, MTGO 2. How is our MTGO, by the way? 1-0 only still. But like already 5 rounds passed.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Cast link. RGB converting. Use Prometheus terminal. You have no tokens. Okay. This is the clues, I
Looks
guess.
like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
We have RGB converted. Prometheus terminal is skip puzzle, not just clue. Holy shit.
Let's see where it
Why would I
leads.
want to skip puzzles in my puzzle game? Crazy design. Crazy design.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have
The
been
Dead
made
City.
10,000
Holy
years
shit.
ago
Baby
or
steps.
yesterday.
Holy shit.
I could try to
Founding
estimate
one.
an age based
Holy
on
crap.
erosion and plant growth, but I'm
Holy
not sure that would make
guacamole.
sense given how
Insane
weird everything else is.
lore hidden in
Good
this
work,
terminal.
Cute. Keep at it.
Chad, do you read the lore in games when you play games? How much of it? Discuss. Let's say Magic the Gathering is a game. Keep connections, a new powerful tool which would render many puzzles in Talos Principle 1 obsolete.
Good work. Keep going.
Restart puzzle. Cool. As an old man, I used to believe... Holy shit, that's the robot guy.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem? You know what else is self-contained, self-sufficient, and harmonious?
As an old man, I used to believe that old MTG lore circa 2000 was good, but then turned to shit with the whole mending and gatewatch bullshit.
We're afraid to grow, to change.
Then it turned out the lore was
Not much
never really
longer
any
and
good in
we'll
the
have
first
sealed our
place.
fate.
Holy shit. I think the lore is interesting at times, especially, you know, you just think about how marvelous deck building it is when, like, you realize that Tarkir dragons reproduce the way they do. It just all makes sense. Connector, that was the name of the device. How does this list make me feel? Pioneer Gulgari Escape Shift. No special feelings, sorry. Why don't I need to press this anymore? Oh, because I blocked this XD. Talos Principle 2 has way less of the precise positioning of connectors compared to
I
1.
have good news
I see.
and I have bad news. Still no idea what
Seems
those
like
particle
it.
clouds are,
Probably
but I've managed to fix
that's
the transport
good.
system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than... So famous... What did we bring? Relax, new...
Round 2. We are on the draw, which is unfortunate. Alright, opponent moves to 5, which is fortunate. We have a turn for win, and then we have Kaigan as the second card if they discard spell me, so... Doesn't seem like a mirror. There is no Keruga, and they led on a Blood Crypt, which makes me think that it is in fact not a mirror, but Rakdos midrange. Any good morphs in the new set can help Elephant Man? Probably not. Unless you have anything good in mind. There's gonna be surveillance. And the surveillance might be better than Triumphs, perhaps. No, not Geruda, Gagan. I'm actually taking a lot of damage right now, and I might just lose. Bankbuster. Bankbusteros. Modern Amuletos is done for today, yes. So if I'm dead to Bone Crusher
He's a
Giant.
phenomenal control player.
If I go Elephantos, because Elephantos will get stomped and I die. Unless I hit release to the winds, then I get to survive. If I go land Beanstalk Giant and kill Harvester, then I am similarly dead to Bone Crusher Giant because it stomps my face and then gets played. Cruise the Bankbuster attacks for 9, I go to -1. So I think playing the... It's like the difference is against... the Dreadbore. Bitter Triumph. Bitter Triumph. If they have Bitter Triumph, then I might survive by like waiting, but I think the best line was gonna be going for it. Well, that's a good sign. I tap to draw. Holy shit, that's not something you should do. In case you played against a fearful opponent who would plus the Quintorius. Torch the tower. He tapped out. Did this one enter with 5 counters on it? So they fixed it, so it was a bug? Because the spark double doesn't copy the previous spark double instances now. Well, like they fixed it, but was it a bug then? It was never clear if it was a bug. Nobody could have ever agree on that. It seems like they just decided it is. Which is fair. I think we're gonna do no changes against Rakdos. No changes indeed. Very epic music for the backgrounds of my cascading. Mulligan. Holy guacamole. 27 lands. Two migrations is like plus extra turn or something, so. Essa. Coxa. Close. Prince Ali. Turn to Croxa is kind of a weak play though. They drew the Harvester now. They just had Duress into Croxa and they kept it. Seems like a mulligan, they have so few cards. Remote 6. Fertile footsteps. I wonder if we could have the language without using the S sound. It's a bit awkward to say oftentimes. Like it sounds pretty weird when you just kind of listen to the words, right? Words compared to the other letters and sounds you're using. Snakes couldn't have a language without the S sound. Yeah, this is why I said we. By we I meant people. Humans. Like you still have plenty of sounds to make words from. So it doesn't have to be Giruda Doom of Depths. It could be Giruda Doom of Depth. But it's kind of weird too. Yeah, maybe there is no fixing. Holy shit, they get to reanimate Croxa because of my Giruda. Spunk double. Harkas Greater Kaniki. Next turn. What is so hard about casting Greater Kaniki though? I float black, holy shit. That is curious. Can get a Lock Whale or a Gigan. If we hit the dinosaur, then would just win. Maybe the Lock Whale is fine. Because I can also just miss. And next time I can Keruga for draw 3 cards. Let's go with Gigan. Well, let's keep Gigan. We hit the Carnosaur. So I think the Carnosaur now. Maybe it's not even correct. Maybe it's better to get more Gigants. Like, assuming they will have a removal. Release the winds, that's the worst. Maybe I can target the Spark Double. So Heartless Act doesn't work, and Power Word Kill doesn't work. Really is pretty bad in this spot then. Okay, because of that I probably should have went for another Giruda. Holy shit, they stomped my face too. They're not pulling any punches. They do have one card in their hand only though, so Even though Croxa is escaping, I should be okay. I think the odds of casting Greater Kaniki are pretty low. So I'll discard the Kaniki. Maybe it's bad if they follow up by Fotsis. But then I cast the 7/7 too. That's strong too. Quintorius Kwan. So there is two spark doubles in my deck. Seems good. Holy shit, this deck. Like I get a spark double. Minus again, spark double. They drain for 6. I +1. I attack with 2. They block. Die. Or like they trade jump. But they jumped. So they die too. And I have Keruga with 3 Quintoriuses to draw with next turn. Insane. Holy shit, imagine looking for an advice from a doctor before playing Talos Principle 2 on your computer. So we solved this. Okay. Holy shit, it's a Yakut. It's Yakut.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why
Holy
don't
shit,
you go...
this world is big. Alternatives. Take RGB converter. Select red and blue, and we have green. Then we select blue and green, and we have red. Then I select... Holy shit, the web tangles. Climb ladder. Uh-huh. So this needs to be hit with green and red. Green combined, red from here. And this needs to get hit with blue and green. But we also need to make it make sense. So this is connected with red. With blue for sure. Or rather with this blue. The converters do not work as connectors, they only work as converters. So it is not as simple. Got it. How the colorblind settings look like. I don't see any difference. I am actually slightly colorblind, so I saw some difference. Not a substantial one though. Self-sufficiency. Make sure to do all the extra stuff, especially the statue challenges. Holy shit. Well, that depends heavily on whether I am capable of solving them. What does this do? The stars in the previous games were mostly bullshit rather than fun. I did a few on my own, but like then I googled 70% to get to the other ending. Many of them were pretty bullshit. This seems unsolvable though. So I need to connect green and blue. Okay, so we need to turn on the fan. No. The ventilator's purpose is to get jumped. Okay, so this should also be connected to this, then it's gonna work. Co kurwa nie? Gdzie mi nie działa? Now it should be good. Yes. Stars are not compass unless they really discover them or beat the main game, I believe. Holy shit. That changes everything.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
The humorous element added by Robot Banter is so funny. I respectfully disagree. Do I already have a game to play after I finish Witness 2? Now I do. After your innocuous... Oh, there's another gate here. Innocuous subliminal messaging. I absolutely do. Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. Holy shit, that sounds insanely fun. So you want to make a floating green. Is it green? Right now, I think it is. Yeah, it's green, right? Because it's green, so it's red and blue sources and green output. Okay.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Yes, colorblind. I am a little bit colorblind, but it was not actually color blindness, but rather like those three beams I see, they look entirely different to me. But I'm just not used to thinking about the RGB converters just yet. And I had to process if it outputs green or not. Holy shit, we're playing against a movie maker. Do they have any trouble differentiating the portals? No. No trouble, they looked identical. Probably mulligan this hand after heavy deliberation. And I guess I'll keep this one because I don't want to go to 5. And we have 8 ram spells, so I'm gonna draw 1. Both are Boros lands. Better to play this, it's double blue for my demon. Gaiagan. Oh. Blue-white control will just die to my Gaigan with Cavern. Although, I think Gaigan gets stopped by... Gaigan gets stopped by Hallowed Moonlight. Oh, nice. Maybe I'm not supposed to cast it because they 2 mana counter right now and then they play a 4 mana card. But it feels giga cumbersome not to cast it, so I will. And like ram spells get worse later on, so I have 5 lands in my hand already, so I feel that's okay. Dark Typhoon. I guess I can just Lagoon Beach the Shark Typhoon token for free. Lagoon Beach. Breach. Do I have the Hallelujah sleeves? I do, yeah. I do have plenty of them. Actually. Holy shit. That seems extremely wasteful, but maybe they're scared of the 6-6 happening EOT in 2 turns. I think they just kind of felt like it's a smart play to sacrifice it to make this appear, rather than thinking it's a good play. I have 4 cards, so I would want to grab a land, so I go Quintorius into Gigan for sure. It's the worst draw, probably. Żule mi końcówkę od konewki. Wąs, 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 wąs. Oh, they're playing Yorion. I didn't even notice somehow. I mean, I think I summon. Sounds better than just sitting there. Maybe they won't have another counter. They already had 3 counters in the Yorion deck, right? So, yeah. Okay, quick study. Resolves, nice. Now let's miss. Holy shit. Okay. Mill a veto, change the equation, field of ruin, field of ruin. Interesting. I think I play it pre-combat because of Emperor. Gdzie kurwa blunder? Przecież mam cały czas release, żeby lecieć drugi raz. Release protects from Emperor, I know, but like if I want to attack first, then I attack. I play Spark Double and the Emperor. That's, I would prefer, if they have just Emperor, I would prefer this to resolve and then have release still. It's like right now I play this and they have to act, and then I have release to protect from Emperor or get lost or whatnot. Well, Emperor they can't even cast, but it seems like my play is just better than attacking first. Unless I'm missing something. Untap Rav go. Think you're funny. I'll hit a Quintorius and then you can Rav what you want. Whatever you want, buddy. Quintorius. Holy shit, mono spark doubles. Quintorius Quant. We have one more release the wind. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's a phenomenal control player.
March, march. Yeah, they're free to token and they Quintorius ready to ult next turn if they farewell or sweep. Sounds pretty good to me. Herd migration seems pretty poor. Why are opponents so hesitant to stop the combo decks? You probably should have hit the Gigan immediately, yeah. I hit the dinosaur on the fest. No, I hit the clone. Ale Quick Wingery siadają w tym matchupie? No chyba nie siadają, nie? Like Quake Bringer, then I will have to cut ramp. Probably cut the Horned Lock Whale. Although maybe it's not too bad against the Shark Typhoons actually, because they will have to pressure me with that Typhoon. And then it flashes itself end of turn. No to co ty próbujesz wysidować? I mean, we could not play a reduce the rabble. Maybe it's just bad. Maybe Beanstalk Giant. I mean, Quakebringer doesn't sound better than any of the cards I have in my deck. It was a clone on the first hit, but with Gigan you don't know what's gonna get hit. What does Quakebringer do again? Yeah, I guess we can try it if we lose this game. Intuitively, I would like the free mana leak more, but see, I'm gonna counter their spell and then their mana is not gonna untap. So we have Cavernos and Wood Morgas. Eva Logic. Przytupaja. Very good draw. My hand would be pretty shit without it. Probably fetch green to be able to cast Morka without Cavern on Dragon. Holy shit. They knew that the rabble is coming for them and they didn't want to wait for that, but they tapped out and they died to Quintorius. Which is also interesting. Not that I have Quintorius. So good for you. Do we sound Gaigan or Dmorka? Did I have two Dmorkas? I think we lead on Dmorka. Resolve. Kraken or Elder or Dog. Or Demon. Or Dinosaur. Wow, wow. My deck wasn't appearing for a few seconds. What you gonna do about my Dmorka, huh? Probably scry of your Omen of the Trees? No, not even that. Oh, I farewell your Dmorka. Holy snaps. Verdict my Dmorka. Elden Ring after Talos? I have tried Elden Ring. Once it was a bit tiring. Get lost, Dmorka. Holy snaps. So I think it's better to play the Carnosaur. Because it doesn't get housed by Hallowed Moonlight. Optional removal. No w sumie. Tough call. Okay, I see, yeah. Reduced to rubble, looking pretty shit, honestly. Cast Greater Kaniki. Holy shit. Okay, that might be hard to beat. The type line says dog. Well, can't be countered, huh? Or can it? Might want an extra RAM spell on the play. Like, what if I fail to combo with the Born play? That kinda sucks. Because of Quickbringer. Also, a Beanstalk Giant Quickbringer is a combo. Maybe the Quickbringer sucks. I don't know. Maybe release Spore, yeah. There is the protecting from removal application, but that doesn't seem particularly meaningful. This keep, I just need to draw a land. Oh, I don't have green mana. Okay, I need to draw a green land. Triumphs were a mistake, like making them look like that, just a bad decision. All of them are golden, and then you play like a deck with a little bit of each. Ale laga złapało moda. Red, I need red. So I'll just cast Quintorius this turn. Probably with a Greenland. Do I need double green for anything? No, not really. Second red land. No, it's whatever. I think it makes no meaningful difference. Mystical Dispute. Holy shit. Can you kick us GG? Holy shit. That is true. Well, I drew the mountains, so I have triple red, but I couldn't have envisioned that. Copy or Carnosaur? Carnosaur. Sounds better. Quakebringer, holy shit. GG. Carnosaur ensures they need to Wrath. Yeah. Seems better. Holy shit, they're gonna find a Supreme Memory Deluge. They might have Verdict and Dispute for my clone from Quintorius, so they still have outs. Myk, kurwa, na pizdę. Sell the wreckage. Okay, a Ganjo. Okay. Wait, what's the point of Quakebringer? It's a cyborg hate card against Amalia, but it also hits the control players real hard. We pass, we have released the wind. Opponents still need to deal with both of my monsters. I can protect one with release, and then I can cast Quintorius Quant. If I play Quintorius and then get vetoed and they farewell, it's really bad. Holy shit, control is so pathetic. It's insane. Just as a concept. One, two, three, four, five. I have 8 mana. Emperor, exile Carnosaur, maybe. That lets them survive. Or at least they think so, but... Holy shit, they vetoed the release. They're even dead to a Quake Bringer trigger. Unmatched in skill. GG's. Is it like sincere or not? I don't know. Unmatched in skill. GG's.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I mean,
Let's go,
Quintorius
Mr. Streamer.
is a very, very skillful deck. Did it win something? It 4-0'd a Prelim yesterday and also did well in the Pioneer qualifier, I think. Well earned victory, Piotrulko. Thanks. I appreciate those words. Also, Macherik, thank you very much for the prolonged sub. Holy shit, the surveil lands are gonna be insane. I'll surveil all of my spark doubles into my graveyard and then lose. Can't wait for that. Enter the tower. Okay. The tower seems to be here. Go for question marks on compass, a jak co, potem sobie nie mogę wrócić, żeby zrobić?
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Seems decorative. Oh, the green laser intake place. Okay. Holy shit, there are frogs. Infinite frogs. Is it fun to play the elephant deck? I won 3 rounds so far, so it was pretty fun. It's a bit of a cringe deck, right? You play 1 spell per game or like 2 spells per game. Just like you play a spell, it wins, it gets answered, you lose. This type of a thing. So it's very easy for a player to not enjoy that. So that's how it plays. Although you have some funny scenarios too sometimes. Scenarios. Well, if you're thinking about playing it, then maybe just play it and then you'll see. O kurwa, Alcatraz. Triangle?
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Quintorius doesn't get Geruda into play, but it doesn't need to. Geruda gets Quintorius into play though, so it's just more threats to play that in the game, because Geruda flips over Carnosaur or a clone to spin again. Oh, the puzzle. Sorry. This seems unsolvable. I have an idea though. I don't like story progression. Well, this can stand on this side. Yes. Solved. What are the little hands on the compass? Is the terminals? Elevation, okay. Haven't done that? Elevation. How is the round? One more player, still gaming. Does laser get through this? Yes. That seems unsolvable. That seems solvable. Wow, you couldn't do that in the previous game. You couldn't take the hexahedron from underneath the connector.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
More question marks. Holy shit, that's a Gachimuchi statue.
There's another one of those monuments.
Blue string connecting to the tower. Any receivers or producers? No, some text here. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Sprite. I prefer Mountain Dew myself. Ha 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 ha. Ask if he's cool with Mountain Dew. Holy shit, bro, I already made that joke. You can't repeat it, just repeat it.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them.
Holy shit.
But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
This is unsolvable. We are soft locked. Can you jump the last bit? No, no way. Let's finish our prelim. Keruga is going to be my companion. And my opponent's companion is also Keruga. So we met in the 3-0 bracket, huh? No, but it's actually 2-1. I don't think my hand looks like it wins a Keruga mirror, so this one just might. Scared fondue. Holy shit, I hope we draw lands and not spark doubles for the entirety of the game. Kurwa, no. I asked for something, Modo. Fire and war. Oh, oh. Seems like they're gonna play Fable this turn. Yeah. Holy shit. Yes, the Modo Shuffler. Well put. Voice recognition Modo. Gameplay activated. I'll scoop to not reveal my deck. Or something. Rockwall seems poor. Consign. Cantero. Bosseju. On 27 lands and 4 hard migration, so actually even more. Do any of the new split cards interest you? I don't actually know. This version doesn't have the binding mana base, so you could. Most versions of Quintorius played it. Well, shit, I can't wait to play Flotsam, Jetsam. Or Push-Pull. Those cards look so good. Any Flotsams in the chat, or is it all Jetsams? Can said review next week. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I'll play the pre-release tomorrow. Set looks mid. There's my review. That's every set. Holy shit, no Fable. There's not too much white mana for Quintorius in this deck, actually. 6 Triumphs and 8 Plains. Cavern doesn't work. Nie. Nie bijemy. They're shocked, so they're gonna play something. What's that gonna be? Fable, they dispute. Nothing. Helix will be legal with the new set, which is going to be on Modo Tuesday. Upon Zeg Kerugadek. What exactly is in it is unclear. Sure. AVS Leyland bonding. Here comes Plines. The Dust to Rubble might be just kind of crappy. I think I'll play Elephantos. Don't ask me why. Maybe a plus. Since they have binding anyways, right? So we know they're gonna bind, so what is that? Binding is 1 mana, right? Cycle Triumph, such a classic line. Holy shit. Probably will not bounce the guy. Bounce binding a bad idea. Bounce spell is pretty unexciting, I think. Can play a Spark Double now. Maybe that's a good play. I mean, I think it seems worth trying. Holy shit, I didn't expect that. Shah straight binder. That is insane. Holy shit, that seems rough. I think reduced to rabble is a little bit unplayable. I would look to towards a different card to play. The 3 mana leak is a little bit too bad. They play Enigmatic Incarnation and get a 7-drop now. That is Enigmatic. 2 cards left in hand, one of them Keruga though. So what's the 7 they get? It's fine. Well, it takes my place, it's not fine. Holy shit. Fucking planes. Cyberclaw Terror. It's a game that you have to solve. Spark Double, okay. So they probably shouldn't have free 7-drops, right? In their 60 card deck. So I don't even need to kill the Enigmatic immediately. Ooh, free Gerudas. I choose Gaigan. I don't care about that. Missed. But I mailed reduced to rabble, that's solid. Shala straight binder. To fetch EOT with Enigmatic, what a card. Dzień dobry. Alright, Dan too? I guess you can't fetch 3-drops in this deck. Holy shit. Okay. I attack you. And then I summon Bean Slayer Giant. Ah yeah, the signature move of a Keruga deck, Cycle Triumph. Were planes stolen by the Agent of Treachery. Extremely treacherous opponent. I did cut 2 triumphs from this list to add a Enotawara and a Boseiju, so I guess my fault. Blot out. Okay. La 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 la. Tulsi mere friends to walls. Holy shit, the crew that my opponent's assembling is insane. Oh no, the micro surge. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, we free one, so the lessons learned is that probably a few more white sources would be reasonable. Second lesson, reduced to rubble is unplayable. And my sideboard would be better if it looked like this. I don't know why. Is there an extra Boseiju in the sideboard either? Our deck kinda did nothing. I got mana screwed, so I didn't do anything because I got mana screwed. I guess if I board out Herd Migration, I also get less white sources, so I didn't think of that because it's also a white source. The migration. There's 19 white. Goes down to 15 if I cut Herd Migration. For Quintorius. Solved. Seize the This out of the new set might be a decent sideboard card. Holy shit. Imagine getting a Cease and Desist in your deck. Destroy all artifacts in his hand, 6 mana. Exile 2. You then draw 2. Interesting. Red green pathway looks horrible, TBH. Does the blue one look better? Why does the red one look horrible? Check Landos. I mean, you should for the most part be able to play slow lands, right? Red side of the pathways cast almost nothing. I mean, red, blue, they are the same. They're just to cast get the second color for Gigan or for Carnosaurus. I think you could play some slow lands. You don't play anything on 1 or 2 anyway, so... Well, you play Herd Migration and then it's gonna be terrible sometimes when those are your 2 lands, but... Just seems pretty clear that Reduce to Rubble is absolutely unplayable, and a 9-card sideboard would be better than what we were doing. Anyways, 3-1 in both prelims today. Not bad, not bad. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and remember that subscribing with Twitch Prime is free. Vanquish the Horde, a playable sideboard card. We would need to rework the mana base for it. Level white is a little bit too impossible right now. But it might be in the future.